Paul Shine, what's up? I seriously was worried you were dead, Paul. What's up? What's up, Brunchin Bill? Huh, what was that thing from? Anytime Ivan, you need to set your notifications for Ivan. What did Ivan just tweet? It's usually pretty interesting. What's up? Technically not noon yet, but hobby lunch meeting. That happens to a lot of guys, Adam. Don't feel bad about it. This is daytime talk. We can talk about it if you want. All right, let's set up Instagram. Will we get any YouTube trolls is a question today. Hump day. What's up, Dave? Biggest thing on our radar right now is the last Logo Fractor and Chrome Jumbo PYT. 10 left, guys. I'm adding our last national pack to it. And I've said that after I sort it, any weak spots in the break after the sorting, I will add something from my inventory, singles or whatever, to try to sweeten it up. Thank you, Bill. To try to support some of the weaker spots. So take that however you want, but I'm done. We're done sorting it. I look, and let's say the Marlins have, 3 base cards and 2 penny sleeve cards. I'm going to find something. It won't necessarily even be for the Marlins team. It'll just be something else to add to it to just try to soften the pain. Plus, one random spot in the break. Hey, Mike, one random spot in the break is going to win this Ohtani base refractor, assuming he gets National League MVP, a $40 value. And we're down to 8 teams left in that. So any of those spots can win it. We're down to 8 teams. I think the biggest teams are the A's and the Nats. So go easy on the offers for me because we're giving away some stuff with it. The first thing we're going to do is try to get some people in here. But we're going to do our July paid subscriber giveaway. July paid subscriber giveaway. Which one do you want, Bill? One of them, Basil. He's just saying on Bugs Bunny. What in Basil? And these are paid subscribers. These are the guys that pay in either the yearly or the $15 a month. Okay? This is not Break Club token holders. What's up, Alex? So here we go. All right. So just so happens we've got 60 paid subscribers. Top 30 are going to go in a Series 2 jumbo break. Bottom 30 are going to go in a Heritage Hobby Box break. So everybody's getting in a free break this month. So even if you were just a subscriber for one day in July, it counts. So if you let it expire in July, like July 2nd, you're still good. JQTEAY. Even in one day in July, it counts. Now, these will not be your teams. So here's, where can I put this? Let's do it like this. Let's put it over here. All right, so these top 30 are going to be in Series 2. And the bottom 30 are going to be in Heritage. All right. So now let's take these top 30 Need more subscribers, guys. The more subscribers that we get, the more fun we can have. Look at that, Eric Hosmer. So the yearly guys are in here too. So we're going to announce soon. You can get into it now if you want. Guys that make the yearly commitment will have access to our group grading submission in Break Club Discord. So you'll be able to do the group grading in Break Club Discord. We'll give you access to that, and you can send your cards through me or by yourself to Emart, Eric Martin. You can also have them sent from your stack with me, and I guess potentially through Brandon too, through Zebra Breaks, to Eric Martin, and send them off to PSA, SGC, CGC, whatever the hell else we're doing. For the guys that are committed to the yearly subscription. We don't want to do it for monthly because it's too easy for guys to just cancel, renew. I've seen guys kind of hack it where their subscription ends on, let's say, the 15th and they don't renew until like the 28th or something, waiting for a new release to jump in on the PYT. And we want that yearly commitment so we don't have any issues. So if you want to get in on the group grading program, that's going to be the way to go. So I think we've already got one guy that wants to try it out. So, okay, so these are not your teams. This is just me putting in those 30. So those are not your teams yet. So this is for a Series 2 Jumbo. Series 2 Jumbo. Now this is the drawing for the teams. But yeah, if you want to make that commitment, and we'll get you set up and you can start taking cards off the stack with me and with Brandon, and we'll send them to Emart, Eric Martin, and start sending stuff off for group grading if you want. But you understand why we want the yearly commitment and not just the monthly, because you do it for a month and you disappear. We can't find you, GTG, LVF. On those monthly things, it gets weird. And then, well, hey, you know, he sent his cards in for grading. He's not a subscriber anymore. We can't find him. Where'd he go? What's up, Digger? Speaking of the degenerates. All right, so. All right, and now let's figure out your teams. Going to be a lot of numbers on this thing, so I apologize in advance. This is a Series 2 Jumbo. QONLVK. Ah, it's ugly. It's hideous. The hell happened? All right, I'm going to show this to you and try to clean it up before I print. Trades are open. And this will be stack shipping, guys. This will not ship on its own. And this is about a $300 box. I think I paid more because of the trying to get the national packs. That's why you'll see the wrappings torn off of it. Let me see what I can do to clean this up a little bit. You'll notice the wrappers off of it because to get the natty pack. See if I can adjust the heights. You know what? I think I got it. I think I got it. All right, these were paid subscribers in July. Again, even if it was just for one day, I wasn't like, well, he didn't renew it. Nope. If you were in for one day, and if you do not know how to subscribe, it's $15 a month, or the 1 year commitment we just talked about. It's $165 for the year. You actually get a month free. Paying no attention to that other set of numbers. there. All right. S2 for July subs. And on the notes, I'm going to call this July subs. And it wants to say dubs. And in typical Ben fashion, we're doing something for July subscribers on August 20th. And if you don't want your cards, you can donate them to the kids. Just use shipping notes. Eight teams left in Logo Fractor Chrome PYT 8. That's the last round of that. I'm out of Chrome Jumbo. And I'm adding stuff to the break. Only thing I've got up for Brandon today is his WWE Cactus Jack. He sold all his baseball out and didn't have anything new listed yet. But there's some cheap options. And I'm not done. I'll try to get you guys at least a $10 break today, too. So, and we get some better attendance in here. We'll do some live giveaways today, too. I've got some vaulted vinyl. They're sliding card mag pluses to give away. I've got 10 of those. Give a few of those away. It's you, Rosen. Rosen, turn up your Miracle. No kidding. Almost 800 adults and Dagger. That's awesome. So no biker nudity at all? I had to put it in. Boy, if I had $1 for every time I had to put it in. That's awesome, Jim. Next year, it'll be even bigger. Are you going to do it next year, Jim? No Star Wars Chrome. No Star Wars Chrome. Not yet, anyway. TBD. TBD. All right, no trades. Let's see what's going on with the silver packs. Trey Turner to 150. Phillies. That's for Pitlick. Trout to Zenzo. You guys can still trade if you want. I just wanted to do the silver packs. All right, no trades. So I'll do $20 off the Nationals and 15 off the A's, if that'll help out. I was trying to avoid offers because of the bonus stuff and that Ohtani I'm giving away. That Ohtani's worth $40 right away. So 20 off the Nats, 15 off the A's. Everything else, if we could just do a straight fill, that would be great. D-backs, Twins, Giants, Mariners, Rays, and Rangers. We could rip that next. So after the Heritage break. All right, here we go. Ellie Dela Cruz, player worn, Reds. That's for Richard Monthak. You guys can make trades after the fact, too. If you walk into this late and you see your buddy's got your team or whatever, just use the shipping notes. It's a free break. You're out nothing. So if you want to rack your team to your buddy or whatever, make sure it's somebody that gets break mail in a reasonable time. I don't want to, it's going to sit here forever if they don't have, if they haven't been in a break in 8 months or something. Get that every once in a while. Hey, rack it to so-and-so. And I'm like, I haven't seen that dude in a year. All right, Twins are gone. Thank you, Jason. Nick Gonzalez to 150 Pirates. That's for Matt Collins. So Matt bought my Kobe auto. If you guys remember, we were talking about it the other day. I was kind of on the fence, and I said, "What the hell?" Frelick. Like I said, I sold it for $1,500. Like I said, I would. Joe Carter, Blue Jays. That is for, is that Ryan? I think it's Ryan Wolf. It's either Ryan or Brian. Joe Carter on card. I already love this break. I don't know which Wolf that is. Wolf 2484. I think it's Ryan. Chris Bryant, Sasaki, Ellie. Again, thank you for being subscribers. Guys, next month, I'd love to do a drawing for 90 subscribers. Matt Collins. Alcantara, Cubs. That's for Nils Thor. Shota, yellow, or magenta. Yeah, so spread the word about the subscriber program, Otani and Sasaki. See if we can't get 30 more subs. I mean, there's still time to do it for August, so. Read up on the front page under subscriptions. See all the benefits. Trying to see if they've got the blue and white star next to their name, they're subscribers. Trying to see if there's anybody who doesn't have it. Interstate Picker, welcome. So, Finest Baseball Personals are an option if you're feeling spicy today. Just saying. I've got them listed. They're listed in Discord, too, and no takers in there, but if you're not a Break Club person, then you want one. They're here today, too. Wave 2 pricing, so it is what it is. Rays are gone. Thank you, David. What's up, Patrick? Job 24 in the chat. Looking for our first giveaway, maybe around 40 people. Canario to 99, Cubs again. Massey, Judge, Betts and Otani. Caminero. Dominguez. How about the Yankees last night? Told you by the end of the month. Back on top of the AL East. It's going to happen. Eater. Watch, I'm going to look like a genius. Yeah, I went outside Sunday put the garage door up, loading up the car for the Tin Caps game, and I was just like, hell no. I mean, just an uncomfortable choking of heat and humidity. Conforto. So I've got a bunch of Bowman and Bowman draft related stuff rolling in the door today. So as today's heavy on Chrome related stuff, you might see a decent amount of Bowman and Bowman draft tomorrow and Friday, as I have it all laid out in front of me, kind of mapping it out. So Shane Baz to 2025, Goldschmidt, and we'll still have plenty of Chrome too. There's some solid Chrome options, and I've still got a few cases of Finest, so we need to keep pounding the Finest. I think the next baseball is still Bowman Chrome on September 10th, and then we've got our order in for Tier 1, which is September 17th. Brennan's got Cactus Jack, Topps Chrome WWE Wrestling Cactus Jack for a week from Friday. And I don't know, what else have you guys seen baseball related? Cal Raleigh. So, that's Topps. Never mind. I don't know where I was going there. I was like, hey, wait, I thought Raleigh wasn't. I'm so used to Chrome. What's up, Rocco? Alcantara, Joe Carter, love that auto. Ellie, Turner 150, nobody cares, 2025. Canario 99, Gonzalez 150. Take care of Joe Carter here real quick. It's a nice one for Wolf. Again, it's either Brian or Ryan. I'll have to see. What's up, Sonny? Getting subscribers. We need more subs. Going to lead to cooler and cooler benefits as membership grows, and you guys are going to have access to group grading through Break Club Discord. Basically, what it'll be is we'll just change your settings. You'll join the free Break Club Discord, and we'll change some of the settings and give you access to the group grading room. So, what's up, son? Checking these for the gold parallels. Gold mirror. 20 off the Nats and 15 off the A's. Again, on that Chrome logo fractor, Chrome Jumbo logo fractor. That's the last one we're doing. I'll be out of Chrome Jumbo. We're going to give away the Otani base refractor that I pulled out of a blaster I ripped myself. And then any weak spots in that break after I sort, I'll add some stuff to it to kind of soften the pain depending on what you paid and stuff. And celebrate the 8th and final round for you guys supporting all 8 rounds. And I added our last national pack, so there's actually 2 national packs in that break. And then UFC blasters, guys. $10 on UFC blasters, ripped or shipped. So to clean those up. All right, no offers. Let's do the Heritage break now. Find the list here. So now here's the other 30 people. And just like an example, I think Josh's subscription ended like July 2nd. So he was still in there. Again, these are not your teams yet. This is the Heritage Hobby Box. Thank you, Cara. Thank you for being subscribers. And you guys will also have first access to Bowman Chrome PYTs. NXTHXL. Should be a pretty good day once everybody warms up and gets settled in. Kind of weird without a new release. And I mean, so much. I literally have just baseball and those UFC blasters. Nups GG. Again, these numbers will be a little bit messy. All right, there you go. These were paid subs, even if you were in July just for a day. There were a couple guys that expired early in. I got to print it out. Hang on. Jim said he was driving to the VA because, like, if he said, hey, I'm driving to the gas station, I'd be like, well, that's not important. All right, Jim, you have. Jim, are you in this? Jim, you're not in this. Jim, this was the paid subscriber break. You're not in this. All right, there you go, guys. Yeah. All right, taking down the Nats. And we're taking down the Las Vegas A's. Did you guys see the potential realignment? The one I retweeted from Baseball History Nut? I actually like that one. It includes 32 teams and assumes the expansion into Portland or Salt Lake City and Nashville. I think Nashville's a lock from what I've heard for a couple years. But yeah, I don't hate it. The whole thing was because of the playoffs. They wanted to keep the playoff teams in the same time zone and get the travel costs down. Yeah, Mattingly will be the manager of that team. You watch. Yeah, Mattingly, manager of Nashville. I'm calling it now. So, obviously, Series 2 and Heritage. Guys, it's about $450 worth of product here in these two breaks. Andy, this was not for Break Club guys. Break Club guys were not part of this. These are only the guys that pay in every month. There are no Break Club guys in this at all. Yep. Unless there's a Break Club guy still accidentally paying into this somehow, but that's on you after over a year if you haven't gotten the memo yet, honestly. I can only do so much. Yeah, I'd go see some games in Nashville. All right, we're down to 4 teams. That PYT will also close your stack. So all the mail went out yesterday, guys. A day behind as predicted. But it went out the door. But it's gone. Hopefully that day doesn't change your life in a negative way. Yeah, Break Club guys have a ton of benefits. If you don't see it, you're not in there enough using them. This is benefits for the guys that are paid subscribers. So. All right, no trades. Dager says he hopes MLB puts a team in Pittsburgh soon. They were talking about putting a second one in Chicago. All right, we're down to D-backs, Giants, Mariners, and Rangers to close the PYT. Last of its kind. Here we go. Cowser. Sasaki. Yeah, there's no Break Club guys in this. This is like Break Club minor leagues, we'll call it. We do get some guys that upgrade into Break Club. Break Club farm system. Although if District would have been around and we had this option before, I don't know that we would have ever even launched the NFT. We wouldn't have needed it. True story. Marte, game used, D-backs. Tried to give them away, Art Kinney. Mason Miller. Dager, I know you're trolling me, so. Rodon, 150 Yankees. It's for Kevin Watts. Turned down for Watts. Abreu. Trout. Wells. Yeah, if these features and functions would have been available to us, would have saved us a ton of freaking headache and honestly, a bunch of social media drama. Nico Horner to 76, Cubs. It's for Corey Odlin. I don't know what the hell half a hobby Twitter would talk about. Dylan Cruz. Mayo. Mike Trout, game used. Double game used relics, Angels. For John Key. Bayo. Lamont Wade. Jake Berger time. Top spot in the random, our buddy Josh Preacher will get the notable weirdos. Keller, notable Americans. These have a clamminess to them that makes me uncomfortable. Schemes. What's up, Mike? Let's check the back. I did Dusty Baker. Guys, did you know the average non-breaker, just streamer seller here does $500 in an hour? And that non-breakers have sold like almost 100,000 items. Just regular old sellers. A couple stats that were recently presented to me. 100,000 items by people other than breakers. And on the live streams, non-break related streams, just guys going live for an hour, average $500 an hour. So if you need to make a quick $500 in an hour, your options are number 1, Craigslist, 2, the MBB marketplace, 3, sell a body part. Again, back to Craigslist probably. All right. OnlyFans, yeah. If you have the audience for OnlyFans, go for it. Mike, you can sell it. The problem is you can't keep your Twitter account open long enough to tweet it. Nico to 76, Rodon to 150, Marte. All right, 4 left. D-backs, Giants, Mariners, Rangers, or we can go another direction if you got something else that's closed. Your nearest target is, honestly, it's that break. It's that break. My Stadium Club mixer has 13 left. Just behind that. So these last four teams, I'll do $5 off each one of those. The last four I just mentioned. $5 off. Then we'll talk about that Stadium Club mixer. All right, here we go. Vaulted vinyl, Card Mag Plus, or if you're Tambola, you just pay full price. Yeah, there's the. You know what? I did a dress rehearsal. I had these. Oh, there it is. It slides this way. Couldn't be easier. Slides right out. Got a little bit of weight to it. Look at that. Drops right in and locks. Did you hear that? Did you hear the click? Listen. Let me tell you my vaulted vinyl code. Where do we keep that room at? In MBB Marketplace, on the main page on the left, 6 lines down is subscription. Go down about another Ben's Deals and Promos. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. About 12 lines down. Ben's Deals and Promos right under Sports Trivia. Vaulted Vinyl. I've got a link. Save 10% off your hobby supply order. That's BCW. Save 10% off your order from Vaulted Vinyl. I've got a link there, and use coupon code Midwest Box Breaks. Midwest Box Breaks coupon code for 10% off your order. And there's a link there. And that is in Ben's Deals and Promos on the left side. There's also one for W Energy, and there's one for BCW. So check that out. So let's give one of these away. Vaulted Vinyl Card Mag Plus. All right, there you go. And those are 55 point, guys. I believe they're 55 point. Three teams left, guys. $5 off to close that. $5 off the D-backs, Giants, and Rangers. And we'll rip that next. I'm going to go ahead and ping it. This is MBB 1487. There you go. Mike's also got some mags in his store. Just post the link, Mike. Chrome Logo Fractor. PYT 8, guys. Last of its kind. Added a national pack. Somebody's winning the Otani. Thank you, John Key. All right, $5 off. Last two teams, Giants and Rangers. How you could win the giveaway and still get Mike's supplies. Mike also just sent us a bunch of hockey base too for the kids' donations. Thank you, Mike. Should be stocked up pretty decent by the time the hockey season starts. Plus, later home schedule because they got a bunch of upgrades and remodels to the Coliseum because of upgrading the ice system this season. So we're not playing until like the end of October. Sorry. I want to take a picture of one of these. Somebody just sent me an angel release one. All right. 2 jumbo, 4 logo fractor, 2 national packs, and I'm adding something to any of the weaker spots after we sort that don't do well on the break. Just some singles, top-loaded stuff, rookies, anything I could find to kind of make it to where, like if you got the Rockies and don't hit crap, just to kind of make it a little bit better. So, and one team is winning this, so $40 back right away. Just need offers on those last 2. $5 off each. If you're watching on Twitter, Twitch, YouTube, Facebook, or Instagram, go to MidwestBoxBreaks.net and click the live stream tab. Or scan the QR code on your screen. Come on over to enter the live giveaways, the chat, the auctions, some of the quick claims. Sometimes we post hot breaks that fill in like less than a minute. You won't be able to do any of that from those other platforms. You got to come to District, which built us our own site, MidwestBoxBreaks.net. So those other streaming platforms are just kind of a way to get you over here. You can still chat and hang out and stuff, but you can't make any purchases or claims or bid or anything. Enter the giveaways, any of that stuff. Okay, so this is the prize that Eric Bent won in Discord. I'll tag him now. We did a giveaway in Break Club Discord to try to bring in some new people. And it didn't go great, but Eric won. The bot picked, so this is his pack. All right, we're down to just the Rangers. All right, and the winner of this first one is John Key. All right, John. Congrats. Good luck, Eric. All right, we're closed. Job, Briseño, Matthews, and a rocker to 25. Congrats, Eric. Again, just trying to bring some people into Break Club Discord. And you guys had a pretty cool week and did some other stuff. And I said, if you completed XYZ, I think it might have been related to some of Brandon's stuff. I said I was going to do a giveaway in Discord for the whole server. MBB marketplace related stuff. So floors me the low percentage of people that are in the Break Club server and also members of MBB Marketplace. Floored by how low that number is. Okay, so we've already pinged this. All right, let's knock out some of these old ones. Again, if you're a WWE fan, I've got Topps Chrome Cactus Jack WWE for Brandon. Releases on the 29th. I've got his pick your group breaks. He's got 12 left, 7 left, 4 left. I've got those listed for him for now. He doesn't have any new baseball listed. This has 13 left. It's $20. It's my last Heritage, a 24 Stadium Club hobby, and 2 Chrome Blasters. $20, 12 left. We'll try to get that next. And somebody wins this Ohtani. If anybody subscribes today, let me know that too. We'll do something for you for subscribing. If you happen to sub today. Look at that. CM Punk's gone. What's up, Dollar Bin Hunter? Boy, Dollar Bin, do I have some stuff for you to go through here? I would love, especially for football. We might get to some of that today. I don't know. All right, you guys want to win some break credit? We're going to do auto guesses on this. I'll tell you when to start. Not yet, but we'll do it. Remember, you can guess the same as somebody else. It does not matter. All right, I'm going to move you real quick. And nobody is cheaper than Brandon on Cactus Jack, Topps Chrome WWE. Nobody. You let me know if you find somebody cheaper. Here are the 30 people that bought in to this break. Top spot is getting the Ohtani refractor. So if you bought in multiple teams, you've got your name multiple times. Here we go. Aaron Burgess, Mojo Aaron. He might also PC Ohtani as an Angels fan. TRCTKE. Mojo Aaron. Somebody want to tag Aaron for me? Aaron is a great dude. Again, I'd love the feedback. If you find somebody with better pricing on Cactus Jack, I'm not a wrestling guy, so I leave it to Brandon. He's the expert. You come back to me and tell me, but congrats, Aaron Burgess, Mojo. You let me know because I'd love that feedback if you find somebody cheaper than Brandon. Okay, here's everybody in this. And this also closes your stack. Welcome, Jazz Busby. This is round 8, and shipping is included. So again, what I'll do after the break, when it's all sorted, if the stack looks like crap, it's a couple base cards, a couple sleeve cards, whatever, I'll go through the inventory of my stuff, my mail days, and whatever, and maybe just throw in a top-loaded card or a couple cards from inventory or whatever, and just add something to it to kind of take the sting out. But I mean, if you bought a team for $10, I'm not going to throw in a $30 auto or anything crazy. So just be reasonable in your expectations. So, all right, so let's do $5 auto guesses. So hit me with your $5 auto guesses. Go ahead. Again, you can guess the same thing as somebody else, even if you're not in the break. Only condition is you have to be in the marketplace district stream. You can't be on the other platforms. $5 every time you get one right. Just going to be that guy today, Mike. Every question. Mike's going to be the role of Bazooka Joe today. Keep the guesses a coming. All right, price drop. Break on the stage is now down to $18. Just took 10% off. Burn it up. 10% off, and I'll take offers of 2 for $35. So we can clear that out. As Cardboard Annie would tell you, clear the list. What's up, Greg B? Last call on auto guesses. Brett, I put in some extra stuff for your kids. I hope they enjoy it. That went out yesterday. Excited to have you guys here. All right, welcome. Jazz, how'd you find us? All right. Yeah, please stay awake at work. All right, here we go. Last 2 jumbo boxes. James Wood. Guesses are closed, obviously. Strider, 299 Braves for Carpenter. All right. What I was saying before was the proposal, I forget the gentleman's name. I didn't mind that realignment proposal, assuming that expansion happens. There's Judge, so there's $20 potentially. That's for Carpenter. Again, with the goal to be saving travel expenses and then to keep the playoff teams in the same time zone. Or playoff games, time zone friendly. Trey Sweeney at $250. Tigers for Eric Martin. Now, this was the one that Baseball History Nut posted this morning, most recent one. It seems to be the most sensible and popular one of getting. It was 4 divisions in each league. Jacob Wilson, but again, counts on the expansion happening. But, I mean, the pitching is going to be so bad if we expand. I mean, one of us might be pitching. No offense to John Schreiber. Suarez the 150 for John Key. John will be pitching regardless, but Christian Campbell. Paul Skeens. Martinez, Guardians, $299, Bill Grake. Remember, for a while they were talking about contraction. No, this one was Red Sox, Yankees, Orioles, Blue Jays, I think. Yeah. All right, Art said he had Guardians auto guess. Kumar Rocker, all etch, rookie rush, Rangers for Jazz. Welcome, Jazz. Yeah, not the one I saw. One I saw didn't have that. Skeens. This one had, but had like the Braves with the Marlins, the expansion team, and the Rays, which was a little weak, but then it's like people were 12 and forgot that the Astros used to be a National League team and the Brewers an American League team. Schneemann, Guardians again for Bill Grake. Merrill, Jazz. Yeah, from the Athletic. That's where it was. Ohtani. You'll hear some background noise. Derek's working on the brake lab today. Will Warren at 25. That's for Carpenter. So if you hear a bunch of bumbling, stumbling, rumbling, it's Derek cleaning up the brake lab. Judge. Yeah. Cruz. Acuna, 199 Mets. That's for Rocco. What's up, Keith? Churio. Shota, Win. Harper. Sasaki. Jimenez, Blue Jays to 25. That's for Mark Dewar. Last of my Chrome Jumbo. Now I'm just down to Hobby and Blasters. And I think Brandon is down to Hobby and Mega. Wilson, Dylan Dingler, $4.99 Tigers for Eric Martin. Did anybody guess Tigers? Dominguez. Keeping track of who I owe $5 credit to. Dylan Cruz. So next weekend I'm going to Sox and Yankees. Cruz to 50. Nats for Cara. Seager. White Sox, Yankees. Most likely my last Yankee game of the year. I should have went to St. Louis, but it didn't work out. Phil Moore, Povich. This feels like more than 6 autos, but we'll see. All right. Sleeve some of these up. All right, nobody took the twofer. I was offering 2 of those spots for $35. So however you guys want to do it, if you want a straight fill, there's 3 left. I took $2 off, which is 10%, and that'll rip next. That's another. We had 3 old breaks going into today. Thank you, Art. So one more person could do 2 for $35 if they want. If not, we'll just clean them up as is. All right, you got Logo Fractor and the National Packs yet. I'm just sleeving these. We've only had 1 buyback card. The Judge. And then autos so far. What's up, Vito? So programming notes, it's just me today. Tomorrow it'll be me during the day. And then Batflip Hank at 9 o'clock. He's got a 2-boxer. I want to say it's a 21 Bowman Jumbo and a 25 Bowman Mega. This is a $4.99. So you can bid now in the MBB marketplace. Remember, we don't put them in the team districts anymore. I want to make sure I get that right. 21 Bowman Jumbo and a 25 Bowman Mega 2-boxer. You can bid now. He'll go live at 9 o'clock. Bidding's good all the way till then. Yeah, it was 6 autos. I will probably rip tomorrow late afternoon, early evening. Again, tomorrow it might be more Bowman and Bowman draft related stuff, as all that stuff I ordered. I got some stuff from the Hook on Twitter and Evan Farb, and then I had some stuff from the show too. A lot of Bowman draft, and I'll still have some Chrome. And Friday I don't know yet, but today just me. Thursday, me and then Batflip. Friday, Eloy the Goat at 6, Brandon at 8, and I might do Friday during the day. I don't know. And then Saturday, I think so far it's just 606 discount mark. Then Sunday back to Brandon. I just kind of liked having the themes. I had so much Chrome-related stuff. I kept all the Chrome together. And then we'll do some Bowman and Bowman draft stuff. All kinds of multi-years of Bowman and Bowman draft. Yeah, I think he's Monday, isn't he? Yeah, we'll have a crap ton of Bowman Chrome. All right, still need to close those last 3 stadium clubs. Is somebody on before 6:06 Saturday? Is he on Saturday? I didn't see it scheduled. Is he? I'm all right with that. I have some more Stadium Club too, guys. If you want to rip that today, 2 more of those. I have a Topps Fire, 22 Topps Fire sitting here. We need to figure out what to do with. I promised you guys some $10 breaks at some point. What's up, Districtivan? That's your real name. Districtivan. Districticon. That's what we need, a bot called Districticon. Otani. There's $20 potentially for Carpenter. Langford. What's up, Tom Folsom? James Wood. Ninja, do you know if he's got his stream scheduled on there? Maybe he does, and I missed it. All right. I just work here. The guy that set all this up was like, hey, I need somebody to just kind of keep an eye on things. If you're interested. It doesn't pay much, but you can pretend you're in charge. Free cards is what he told me. He's like, hey, free cards. Just anything you see on the shelf, help yourself. That was cool when the hobby box was $100, I guess, but then they cracked down on it. Yeah. After COVID, they were like, hey, no more free cards. You need those last 3 gone. We'll rip that next. Not much of a yeller or a shaker. Harper. Thorpe to 150 White Sox for Ninja Squirrel. Langford. Martinez, another Guardians auto for Bill Drake. Good Lord. Yelich, 250. Ellie. Acuna to 50. Braves for Carpenter. Wells. Bliss to 250. M's for Tamboli. Yeah. No, I get it. Skeens. Could always be better. Bryant to 150 for Allen. Neto, 199 for Aaron Burgess. Mojo Aaron. Show me something cool. I'll show you something that could be better. Low to 150 Rays. It's for Dave Rosen. Shota, Shaw, Alvarez. Strider, 250 Carpenter. Cleaning up on the auto guesses if you guessed guards. 2 left in that. Somebody takes them both for $35. All right. National pack and your bonus national pack. That is the end of the national packs. What can we pull? Maybe. That's it. Whose kids went back to school this week? Or have not gone yet, but are going soon. Acuna, Harper, Kaggs, Connor Griffin. 2 more weeks. Wow. Why even start at that point? September? Junior, Made, Brezeño, and Sasaki to 50 is our last national pack card. Dodgers for Carpenter. Yeah, makes sense. Again, I will make myself a note to review any poopy stacks in this and see what I can do to help you. Review week stacks. So you had bonus auto out of the logos. So guards hit 3 freaking autos. Tigers hit 2. You got a full house, guys. Guardians over Tigers. Greg's career in travel softball. All right, 1488. So you guys closed the limit 1, it looks like, right? We can go to the limit 1 if you're not going to close those last 2 there. That's funny, Greg. All right, Art, it's done. Two for 35, those last 2 spots. Here we go. Oh, that's Art's. monstrosity. Good God. All right. $5. No more auto guesses. Art was counting cards. All right, let's jump over to the limit one. This was 1489. 1489. Now here's a good example of a subscriber break. If you're thinking about being a subscriber, this was at cost. This was as cheap as I can get it. Finest Hobby, a 24 Chrome Update Mega, and a 24 Chrome Blaster. That's at cost. So, and I did limit one. That's a perfect example of a subscriber break, similar to a Break Club member break. Limit one sub special. Mark, where are you at? All right. Obviously, don't mess with the bag. Cool. Yeah, I wouldn't mind having it here. You never know with that place. Mark, you've missed 2 subscriber breaks, which you were in one of them because you were a subscriber in July, I believe. The 6-box Logo Fractor PYT we just finished. Now we're doing the subscriber special, so I don't know which ones you were in. I saw your name at least once. We'll do another giveaway here in a little bit. So I'll make you guys a deal. I'll run one more of these, open to everybody, no limit. You close those last 2 spots and that $30 finest Chrome break that's got 18 left. I'll run one more of these, no limit, open to everybody. But I need those 2 old breaks closed. Got 2 spots left in this and 18 left in the finest Chrome mixer. And everybody will have a shot at it. And that finest Chrome mixer is my last box of finest at the original Wave 1 pricing. What's up, Matt Taylor? Ooh, this is an easy lineup because it was all limit one. Easy to pull. So a little bit of 24 and a little bit of 25 in this. And another giveaway coming up. I wouldn't mind getting closer to 40 people, but we'll see how close we can get. WXCOPF. About an hour and a half. MVV KWU. That's fine. Just so we know what's what. Trades are open, printing it now. Just getting them down here is the main thing. Tell your boss we're busy. Boss, I hear you calling, but I can't come up right now. 'Cause me and the boys are breaking. We just can't see our teams. Mark Cornett, Cardinals. Just a few more hours. All that just to see the White Sox. Peter Chris or Peter Griffin? Roadhouse. Roadhouse. Last two spots in my famous Stadium Club break. I got two more Stadium Club. I don't know what I'm going to put in with them, though. I got a hell of a deal with it. I think it's the Heritage you don't like. I will run this back open to everybody. No limit. Close this. Close that Stadium Club mixer and the finest Chrome 3 box, which now I cannot see. Where did it go? It's got 16 left. Ninja. Gotta get that ticker back. Tigers! Anybody else not know their team? Anyone? Break on the stage is now $17. No more auto guesses. You can thank Art for hustling me. Paul Skeens, Pirates, for Ryan Colangelo. Colt Keith. Justin Foscue to 150. Rangers, for Bill Grake. Blaze it up. Ellie Delacruz All-Star Game. Pete Crow Armstrong. Yamamoto. Austin Wells. Colt Keith, X-Fractor. Soto. Shanuel. Lawler. Mookie Betts. Lawler. Yu Darvish to 99. Padres. Mitch Barnes. One left to close the next one. One measly little spot. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun, dun. UFC blasters for $10. Ripped or stacked. I'll send you the packs. Still got to cover shipping, but $10 UFC blasters. Churio Fiesta. You would just have to close out the shipping, but if you want the packs and you want to rip them in your own comfort. Brewers. That's for Amber. Huh. Amber got her Brewers. I didn't even notice this. Churio Fiesta. I don't know if Amber's here. Jeff closed it out. All right, here's the other old break I mentioned. 16 left. Close it, and I'll run this back. No limit, open to everybody. At cost special. Yeah, nice job, Amber. 2 Chrome Hobby, 1 Finest. Last box of Finest. At Wave 1 pricing. Altuve to 60. Pearl Checkerboard. Strohs. Andrew Guthrie. Sasaki. Langford. Dick Fitz. Jimmy Rollins to 10. Phillies, Andrew Moore. It's a badass looking card. Look at that auto, too. Jimmy Rollins to 10. So awesome, it messed my chat up. All right, we'll do another givey after this. Yeah, how cool. Congrats, Andrew. Love it. Real nice, Clark. Burns at 350. D-backs, Wayne Conley. Sagasy, 99. Cardinals for 606 Mark. Vlad Jr. to 50. Jays for Dave Rosen. Bregman. Malloy. Abrams. Dollander, 125 Rockies. John Key. Nick York. Albies. Butler. It's starting to heat up a little bit. Brooks Lee. Verlander. Altuve, 325. Astros. Rocker. Butler, Uncommon Refractor. How about a Churio to 50? Somebody tag Amber. Holy cow. Westberg to 30. Orioles. Tamboli, Pearl Checkerboard. Sagasy, Sasaki, Devers. Alcantara. Job. McRae, 300, Giants. Eric Martin, Vlad Jr., Rhett Lauder, Brooks Lee. No, it's not. We've moved on from that, Digger. Bueller was a rare. I moved it. Huh, that went all right. There's Districtivin. All right, let's give you the next closest to filled. The 2-boxer, which is Finest and Logo Fractor for $20. 13 of those left. Finest logo, $20. 13. The one I just had up there had 16 left, so. Welcome, Nick Holland, if that's your real name. Amber, killing it. Churio to 50. Rollins, 10. Churio Fiesta. Skeens, Darvish to 99. Foscue, 150. That was the Limit 1 special. Again, I will run that back if you close. All you have to do is close whatever the hell number that was. 1484. 16 left. Let's rip this monstrosity. 1483. That's a pretty good one. Again, I'll run it back if you want. Thought about cutting up the slippers I wear in the break lab and putting them in a holiday MBB card for you guys. MBB 1483. I'll just call this Stadium Club Mixer. I've got 2 more boxes of Stadium Club. Love the deal I got on it. Obviously, I'm not going to rebuild that break. We're out of Heritage anyway. But this didn't go as good as I thought it would. Yeah, I don't. The Magic Band-Aid thing don't do a whole lot for me, but I'm not a fan of custom cards to begin with, honestly. But I kind of feel like it's taking somebody else's intellectual property and using it. That's always kind of been my opinion. But yeah, I didn't. The Band-Aid thing didn't hit well with me, and I'm usually a pretty good sense of humor. But yeah, I get it. I saw it about 6 times, and I was like, yeah, I'm probably all right. But I get it. Anything Watson. Watson's a piece of crap. I'm down with anything that trashes him. All right, this is a Heritage, a Stadium Club, and 2 Chrome. Yeah, I mean that could just be me, but I didn't find the magic one that funny. I'm usually pretty open on that kind of stuff, but I don't know. Could just be me. Everybody's different. I mean, there's stuff I thought was. I mean, we can talk about it. There's stuff I thought that was absolutely hilarious that I'd love to go back and rethink. All it takes is one person. One of them almost got me fired. All right. Brett Ferguson, have your kids watched a break with you yet? All right, this is ready to rock. Jazz is in this one too. Welcome again, Jazz. Here we go. XSWKSI. Wow, that was a struggle. AVGUJI. Here comes the printout. I pinged this, didn't I? I did, in fact. It's weird that the view on through my phone is different than what I'm seeing on my desktop. Shows the ping went through, Ninja. MBB 1483. Stadium Club Heritage, 2 Chrome Blasters. The end of my Heritage. Again, remember that the seal was ripped off to get those natty packs. All right, I'm going to see what I can do to get this break on the stage closed. 9 left. Giveaway looming, guys. Giveaway looming. So we have full or partial radio sponsorship in high school football here, Notre Dame Fighting Irish, and the Indianapolis Colts. Although the Colts, I don't know how much I want to claim, but presenting sponsor for the high school, and then just partial radio support for Colts and Notre Dame. Not the presenting sponsor, but one of the Jays, D-backs, Angels, Mets. Jays, D-backs. Who do you know that played for the Angels and the Mets? Anybody? Move on. Move on. Play for the Mets at all? Just the 2 trades? Where's our Kristen when we need her? She's like a cop. Go see a little bit before my time. A little bit. Just the 2 trades. Pack felt a little thick. Ricky Henderson played for it. My teams did Henderson play for. All right. Thank you for letting me know you're right, Jeff. He's spoken like a true CPA. Tim Salmon was not aware. What's up, Ivan? All right, let's give away another mag. There you go. Another vaulted vinyl. Almost gave away a vaulted vagina. It sounded like vaulted vinyl card mag plus. Don't forget the referral code Midwest Box Breaks for 10% off. Yeah, I know. I'll give you that, Jeff. Some guys just pull stuff out of their ass. Sometimes AI lies too. Seven left in that next break. Salmon only angels. Look at that, Jeff. Good luck. Hi, Casey. Sagas, Bob Saget to 200. Cardinals, Brett Ferguson, Jacob Wilson, Skeens, Acuna, Bob Gibson. Any notable Americans that go to the top spot in the random? In this case, it's Eric Bent with the Orioles. Otani, stolen base leaders. James Wood. Last box of Heritage. Thank you, everyone. What's up, Griffin? Like Snell. That's cheating. Taking all the fun out of it. Peralta. John Dewey. Geloff. Langford. Ben Rice. Love you, Ben Rice. Trout. Cologne did. Sabrowski. Brett Louder. 6 left on what's probably the next one we're ripping. Matos just got destroyed. I'm not even putting that in the break. I don't know what the story is there. Holy cow. Yeah. I'm not even giving that to the kids. It's that bad. Yeah, that's most likely the next one we're doing. 46 seconds left on the giveaway. Yeah, it's rough. Merrill. That's card number 422, but I think it's just a regular SP or game used Matt Olson, Braves. That's for Brett Ferguson. Yeah, it's card 422. Ninja Squirrel. Kowser. Julio. All right. Let me assign that to Ninja Squirrel. Done. Well, I'm top loading it either way, so we're fine. Whatever it is, it's covered. All right, let's rip the Chrome blasters next and save Stadium Club for last. Need to figure out what to do with the last two Stadium Club guys. Do you want them separate? You want them in one break? What are you thinking? You just throw them away? See if we can hit Otani or Judge out of these. You want a $10 break? Got a couple things we got to knock out. That $15 break isn't just for first timers. I just tweeted that as an example that a first timer could get that break for $10 with the coupon too. So if you want one of those for 15, have at it. So there's a $15 option there. I need to get that Chrome and Finest one closed. Offer still stands to run back that at-cost subscriber special. One on the stage has two left. One left even. One left even. Told my wife I truly did not know how today could go. I could be on for 2 hours or we could be on for 6. Just did not know. All right. Closed. So let's go back to $16 left. I'll take it down to $29. I'll help out a little bit. And I'll still run back the one I promised. No limit. Open to everybody. If you close that for $20. The one that had the Finest and then the 24 Update Mega and the 24 Chrome Blaster. Norby, Adley, Crawford, Otani, there's 20. Merrill Ray Wave. If you saw my post in Discord related to somebody else's tweet about other people on another channel and the struggles they're going through. We've got it pretty good. Reds, Evan Kravitz. That is for Nick Fink. Out of a blaster. Sweet. So picked up a bonus auto. And MVP buyback. So a couple bonuses. No, not Lenny Kravitz, his brother. It's a kind of post I'd see from MTV Mike, honestly, Andy. Or Mike Jones. What's up, Angie? Reload it. How are you? Angie, are you a card collector? Angie? All right. Just dropping by. Yep, we sell baseball cards, football cards, hockey cards, basketball cards. What do you sell? Decent karaoke and bad jokes. Oh, well, welcome. Appreciate what you do. Certainly don't have enough nurses out there. Not so far today. I'm a Yankee fan too, but nothing Yankee related yet. You never know. Maybe it's in this break. Brewers, Adam, and the Astros. After this, we'll rip the 2-box, the Logo Fractor Finest. I need to post another one of those. And then we'll kind of see where we're at. We're a little bit stuck right now. Yeah, and then whatever team you have, Angie, you get all the cards for that team. Whether they're worth a dime or $1,000, you get them all. Larkin, Albies, Frank Thomas. You own the rights to your team. Koufax to $199. Dodgers, that's for Steve Rizzo. Holiday. Some black foil. Jeter, Special Forces. Are you a big Yankee fan, Angie? Medeiros, Angels. And it's for Mike Johnston. Lucky Betts, Power Packed. Batista. Cool. So you must be all right then. Chipper Jones. Gold. Nick Lofton. Zach Gallen. Bernie Williams. Yankee legend. Jim Palmer, 75. O's. For Eric Bent. Marte. Woo. Ohtani. Curtis Mead. Tucker. Adley. Is it a short print Adley? It's got to be. For Eric Bent. Judge. I feel like we did this before. I'm getting some deja vu. Strawberry. That's got to be a short print Adley, right? Frelick. Darius Vines, Braves. For Brett Ferguson. Mason Wynn. No YouTube trolls yet today. Ohtani. Westberg. Mookie Betts. Scherzer. Tatis. Evan Carter. There's usually some Yankee magic here any given day, Angie. Just saying. Oh, there's Mike. He's in to help. Vines. Medeiros. Adley. Palmer to 75. Chipper, I thought these were to 50, but maybe not. It's not stamped, but Koufax. Again, I've got 2 more boxes. We can decide what to do with them. What's up, Rodcap? Kravitz, Otani, Olsen, Sagassi to 200. What's up, dude? All right, I mentioned we took care of July subs, Eric Bent's National Pack. Told you about the schedule. Me today, and that's it. Tomorrow it'll be me and then Bat Flip Hank. Friday it'll be probably me, Goat, and then Zebra. Make sure you get your bids in on Bat Flip Hank stuff for tomorrow night at 9 o'clock. It's a 21 Bowman Jumbo and a 25 Bowman Mega. 2 boxers to go bid under auctions ending soon. All right, just making sure it covered my notes here. Yeah, that wasn't a thing, but you were in the draw. Everybody that was a July paid subscriber was in one of 2 breaks. I've got Topps Chrome Cactus Jack WWE Brandon stuff listed here for the 29th. So in 9 days, he's got 3, 7, and 12 left in each of his first 3 breaks. So grab your group. We've done 2 giveaways. This is $14.88. Chrome Logo Fractor Finest 2 boxer, $14.88. So if you're not sure what has ripped already, look in the host notes. Shows you everything we've ripped. The 2 July sub breaks, and then 4 things listed there. Shows you all of them. All of me, all of you. Finest Logo Fractor Mixer 1. Actually, there's nothing that weird really sitting here. There's a 22 Topps Fire that we need to do something with. 22 Topps Fire. There is a 20 Bowman Draft Super Jumbo. Those are the 2 most unique things right now. 22 Topps Fire, 20 Bowman Draft Super Jumbo. No, it's going to go with something else. I got a specific plan for it. I'm not just going to slap it up. We'll rip that tomorrow or Friday. I've got some other Bowman and draft stuff coming today or tomorrow. Derek, you still here? Huh? Okay. One for sure. I don't know if the second one showed up yet. So if you get there and they tell you, she may not know who you are, so you just got to tell her, okay? Just tell her, Lori, tell them Lori called. 119. Yeah, 119. Yeah. If the other one showed up, it's 2, but yeah. Yeah, I don't know. So between a couple different places and stuff I picked up at the show, I've got Bowman Draft, Bowman Draft Sapphire. There's some cool options. I was trying to keep all the Bowman and Bowman Draft stuff together. But I think there's 19 Bowman Draft Sapphire. Yeah, I just don't know how. I'm going to lay it all out in front of me and take a look. So I guess we could rip that Topps Fire if you guys wanted. But yeah, I got the 20 Bowman Draft Super Jumbo at Shipshawana. Yep, see, Angie, nice meeting you. Thanks for hanging out with us. Yeah, those will go up tomorrow, most likely. They were sitting here in front of me. Derek's going to get one of them now. Both orders might be sitting there. It just depends on delivery. I'll let you know. Farb, are you here? Farb can check tracking on his stuff if he's here. His was running a day behind. I'll tag him. Nah, I don't want to rip it as a personal. I'd rather build some breaks out of it. I appreciate it though, Mike. I don't. Yeah. No, I appreciate you. I just don't want to. I'd rather give us something to do. No, I get it. So here's round 2 of this break, guys, if you want to roll it again. Hey, Farb, can you check the tracking on that for me? I was just curious if it was showing up today. My son's going to check the mail. I hate to be a pain. Yeah, Mike, if I can't find a way to work it into a break, it's yours. But I kind of bought it just to have some fun with it here. Oh, cool. So maybe both of them are here. Ah, crap. I wonder if it's the other one that's behind then. It might be the other one I don't have then. The other stuff was the Draft Sapphire and some other things. Man, it's all right. I kind of anticipated waiting until tomorrow anyway. Yeah, thank you for checking. They called me right before I went live. Give me a second to build this out. I think the other one was stuck in like North Carolina or something stupid. I bought some stuff from somebody on Twitter, a repeat, reliable source. So, but yeah, we're gonna have a ton of different Bowman and Bowman draft options, and like I just kind of like I did with the Topps Chrome when I came back from Shipshawana, and I had all the Topps Chrome options. We're gonna have some nice multi-year mixers for Bowman and Bowman draft. So I was trying to keep them all together. All right, here we go. This is a 2-boxer. Ninja, you can always just message me on the spot. And if you don't have my cell phone, Ninja, I'll get it to you. So you can just shoot me a text. You should honestly have it anyway, as much as we talk. Yeah, I'm totally comfortable with that. I don't worry about you flaking on me or anything. God, there's a couple guys. Can you imagine if they had my cell phone? What a freaking mess I'd have. Some of you guys as friends are real nut jobs out there. Some of the Twitter battles I'm having. I mean, some real flakes. They're your friends. You deal with it. LEGTFI. When I say nuts, I mean like batshit crazy. LZNGHC. I mean, if I had to bet against them possibly trying to kill me, I don't know if I would. Trades are open. Yeah, it's the worst kind of crazy. I don't know if Justin's here or not. Which one? I don't know. Which one was that, Greg? Greg, I'm going to say yes because I think everything else is ripped. Hi, Justin. Justin, how's Mallory doing? Yeah, Greg, it did. All right, for team, I didn't see who I had. I'm going to put this here. I'll be back in a second. Had their one trade. Anybody not know who they have? It's a logo fractor and a finest. And you're down to 19 if you want to run it back. If we die off too much, I could come back and we could do a night show. Like a 7 to 9 or something. I've got 14 left in that mixer that I marked down. If we can get that. And then I've got 22 left in the $40 mixer. It's 7 boxes. It's got a finest and a chrome hobby. And it's like 7 boxes of 24 and 25 chrome along with a finest. That's got 22 left. Again, that's $40. All right, so we've got Twins for Mets. Let's put out there. Phillies or Braves for Blue Jays. Ninja, you've got the Pirates. Just the Pirates. I'm going to put this back up with 14 left and try to get that. Again, it'll unlock another subscriber special if we can get it. 14 of those left. I took it down $1. I'm not going to post in Discord too much more because I start feeling weird about it. Yankees 9 home runs. Is there a Topps Now card for that, for the 9 homers? All right, Phillies, Braves. It's got Phillies, Braves, Twins, Guards. Anything else? And round 2 has 18 left, guys. And I'll move it back if you want to run this back. James Wood. Logo Fractor. There's Sonny. James Wood. Nacho to 250. Braves, part of the trade. McGill. Shota. Trey Turner, Phillies. Part of the trade. Philly Mike. 199. Worked out. Sonny's in to take it down to 17. Oh, you know what? That $15 break is there too. That's got 25 left. There's a $15 break I forgot about. If you guys are looking for a cheap option. You guys want to burn that Topps Firebox? I wonder what that could be right there. Move that to the bottom. What's up, Steve? Kershaw, rare. Beaker Armstrong. Carroll to 150 White Sox. It's for Sonny Sims. Job, Shaw, Suzuki. Sagano. Schwellenbach oil spill. Braves. What's up, Steve? Yeah, it's weird vibe. I've gotten like no feedback at all. Colt Keith. Robert 250. That's for Sonny Sims. I'm down for whatever though. Yeah. Whatever I can do to help. Cam Smith. Colt Keith. Andrew Jones. Look at that. For McGill. Yeah, we can talk about it, Steve. Whatever I can do, man. I'm trying to help too. Help them sell too. Heinz at 99. I mean, I got almost 31,000 Twitter followers too. I'm happy to help those guys sell. Abrams, Young, Witt, Gusto, Royals for Hot Wing. Lee, Rare, Kershaw, 150. Fisk, Ben Rice, Verlander, Kim, Cam Smith, Rare checkerboard rookie. Sagano checkerboard. Brooks Lee to 20, Twins for Justin via the trade. Yeah, a lot of them. I tried to get that information too, but I was unsuccessful. There's a Gilbert rare refractor, who was in both already. So maybe it was 10 people that were in there, but not in mine or something. Tyler Locklear, M's to 75. Bat Relic Auto. That's for Anthony Morocco. Trey Sweeney to 300. Tigers, Dylan Cruz, Amador, Adley, Uncommon. All right, guys, 40 in chat. It's kind of up to you the direction we go. Round 2 of this has 17 left. The finest in chrome I was trying to close has 14 left. That's $29. That's 2 chrome hobby, 1 finest. I took it price down $1. It'll unlock another subscriber special that'll be open to everybody with no limit. There's a $15 break in the mid 20s. I can whip up something cheap if you want, like a $10 break or something. Kind of depends on where you go. Now there's 14 left in round 2 of this. All right, now it's down to 12, so maybe we'll just get it. All right, see you, Steve. Thank you for checking in. All right, down to 12. I'll see if we can get it here. There's that oil spill. There's that sweet-looking Locklear. Let me post in Discord. I'm trying not to blow these guys up. Anybody want to rip a Chrome Blaster for $40? All right, we're down to 9. I don't know if you're going to find a finest break any cheaper than that. Here it is. See how close you can get. I'm down just for the sake of the science experiment to random a team or auction a team, maybe. If you get it close. Yeah, I will. In this one, particular one here, yeah, I can do that. All right, here we go. Let's give away the spot car I just bought. It's the Christopher Columbus spot from Cara. Look, you get your name and a break, Cara. There you go. Cool. So this will be $14.92. Did you guys get the ping for that? I can tell that it went out. Okay. All right, I want to keep the positive vibes going. I'm going to take this down another buck. We'll take the 3-boxer. It's 2 hobby and a 2 chrome hobby and a finest. Dropped it another $1. You're down to 13. God, this Discord during the day, man. There you go. 10 left. Drop the price $2. Unlocks another sub special. It'll be open to everybody. Beautiful. Beautiful. You know what? You guys are beautiful. You're way too beautiful. That's why it'll never work. Hi, Rocco. Wow, only 17 people won a free break spot. That's insane. Ha! I hope Carl wins. All right, Chad Rasner, angriest Chad. And I think my keyboard died. Hang on. There we go. Chad Rasner win. Chad Rasner wins. Sub-Zero wins. Not even 20 people entered that. All right, here we go. It's whatever. It's my kids would say. It's whatever. Sub-Zero wins. Finish him. Flawless victory. At the end of the break, if you skunk, I knock your name out of the lineup and you drop down below and you land like on a bunch of spikes and broken glass and stuff. GTX JQS. I rip your arms out. Fatality. ILAULO. Chad's win got him the Royals. Ha 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 ha. Finish him. All right, trades are open. Printing it out now. That one does. The other one just isn't here yet.
Okay.
That's probably my break mail.
Right here? Nothing in the box still already checked.
Let me see the small one. Yeah, that's my break mail for Brandon.
Right.
Usually it's just base donations to the kids. Thanks. So I'll see you when?
Tonight.
All right, I'll check in with you here later.
Yeah.
See ya. All right, so Farb stuff is here. And see what I got. God, I hope it's a shit team. D-backs, yes. Yes. Thank you, Karma Chameleon. Red, gold, and green, also the D-backs colors. God. D-backs, Ninja. Anybody else not see who they have? Four left. That's going to be a sweet break. 2 chrome and 1 finest. 4 left. Already marked it down. 4. It's the loneliest number that you'll ever hear. Who doesn't know who they have? D-backs, Ninja. All right, Cubs Twins confirmed. I fully accept it's my fault for not having the ticker. Jeff Shapiro, CPA. Are you here? We're counting on it. Accounting joke. Yeah, it's negative. It's Bizarro Mojo. Do you need me to tag him? Phillies, Braves. I got Twins, Cubs. We're doing Phillies, Braves again. Weird. Twins, Cubs, Phillies, Braves. There's Jeff's. Twins, Cubs, Phillies, Braves. Quiet Town. Won't you take me to Quiet Town? Okay, are we doing this? You thought I was fun before. Wait till I open this. All right, guess the flavor of my Monster $5 break credit. You have to be dead on. I will tell you it's 0 sugar. Ooh. Don't like it. I don't care for it. All right, let's rip. All right. It's strawberry. You guys even paying attention? Freaking Jobs, man. I don't know how you do it. Freeman. Pedro Leon. It's like Ultra Strawberry Dreams or something. This is for Sonny. Leon to 199. Daniel Schneemann to 25. Guardians. It's for Andrew Meyer. It's our second Schneemann today. Judge to 150. Look at that. For Tamboli. That's good for what? $200? Free money. By free, I mean you paid for it. That's Shaw. Romo. Sasaki to 30. Dodgers. For Rudcap. I think it's 200, isn't it? Someone calibrate me. Sister Christian Campbell. Cruz. Gilbert Diaz, D-backs, to 150. That is for Ninja Squirrel, Scards. Arise to 200, Padres. For Andrew Meyer. Some babe named Ruth. These guys don't even know the names of their teams. Or that they've even got a rare Paul Skeens. Paul Skeens wanted for robbery. Lindor, 150. Mets. For Ant Morocco. McCutcheon. Martinez. Olsen twins. James Wood. Julio. Uncommon X. Checkerboard. Sasaki, 350. Alvarez. Win. Dick Fitz. Mark Grace, Cubs. That's for Mike McGill. Mikey, look at that. Skeens. Thorpe to 99. Thorpe. That's for Cara. Harper to 150 for Worley. Loving the energy and the vibe today. Harris Rare. Ugh. I can't top load those. Churio to 250. Nice. So Jen Hayes hit that Mark Grace and sold it to Harker the other day. So I was happy to coordinate that between a couple awesome people. Do you want another one of those? I'm open to it. All right, kill the last two spots in that finest mixer. We'll clean some of this stuff up. We're still in the 30s. We got a decent vibe going. If we crash, we crash. We got the rest of the week. I'm not too worried about it. All right, Mike's got one. Thank you, Mike. So that bonus auto was out of the logo fractor. Central Illinois, yeah. All right, I got a plan for you. Thank you, Aunt. Okay, so we're ripping that next. Okay, so I just posted round 3 of that Logo Fractor Finest. Round 3 of the Logo Fractor Finest. The $20 one. And I promised you we're going to convert the limit 1 I told you we would convert the limit 1 sub special to just open to everybody, no limit. And that's done. That's going to be the Finest and then the 224 products, the Blaster and the Update Mega. And I'll pull all these over in a second, so hang on. And that's the at cost one that was originally for subscribers. So Mike helped us close. So Mike wants to see that Topps Fire. So we're going to put that into something. So I'm bringing those two breaks over. Here is the $15 break if you guys want to burn that down. That's a Finest and a Chrome Blaster. If you want a cheap option. So I've added the sub special, which is not a sub special anymore, and it's not limit one anymore. It's wide open. That's the Finest. The Finest, the 24 Update Mega, and the 24 Chrome Blaster. And then I added round 3 of Finest and Logo Fractor. And now, right now, we're ripping 1484. Notification sent. And this was which round of this? Number 6. What do you guys want for a cheap price point? You want to do $10? For hanging out with me? All right, so how about this? Let's give everybody one shot, limit one, 22 Fire, 2 Chrome Blasters, $10. We'll go limit one and give everybody one shot. Is that fair? For $10? Do you like that, Mike? All right. You only get one shot. This will be open to everybody. Limit one. Topps Fire. Live. Special. And obviously this will be stacked. There you go. Limit 1, please. 2 Chrome Blasters, a 22 tops fire. Limit 1. Should be open to everybody. Should be open to everybody. That's really a subscriber break, but I'll take care of you guys. You non-subscribers, if you get one, know that it probably should have been Sunny. Know that it probably should have been a subscriber break. All right, now I got to get you back to 1484. When I give the word, if it hasn't filled, I'll give you guys another shot. But when I give the word, please. Almost done, guys. Hey, Brett Ferguson, you know you can sell cards here too, right? So when you and the kids are ready to explore that part of the journey, we're ready for you. All right, here we go. Remember, this is 2 Chrome Hobby and 1 Finest. All right, you guys can grab one more of those. Everybody can grab one more. YRAIAN. ZFM VYX. Trades are open. There's Jen Hayes. Anybody did not see who they have, I'm going to give you a hard time, but just tell me. I'll take care of you. I just like to have fun with you. You know I love you. $15 break has 16 left. There's Jeff. Jeff, you can take one more. I let everybody have 2 rounds of that. So if you want another one, grab it. You guys can trade here for another minute or two while I'm opening up all the hobby packs. So like a 2-minute trade window. Tag somebody, do whatever. Frank's in, that closes it out. All right. So let's go back to the $15 break. There's 16 left. It's a Finest and a Chrome Blaster. All right, after this break, we're going to give away a break spot. I'm going to rip this and give away a break spot. It's been a little bit since we gave one away. Remind me if I forget. White Sox Angels, Phillies Rockies. We might be into the after school, drive home, figure out what's going on with your kids window. Yeah, 2 autos, Frank. Fun little product. $20.22. All right, trades are closed. Right out of the gate, Michael Otanez to 250. All right, let me take care of this, guys. All right. That's for Jen Hayes. There you go, Jen. Otanez 250. You know, the real issue is 3 consecutive, because there's one that didn't even show up. Yeah, 3 consecutive posts as soon as you walk into a chat. That's the issue. Abrams to 299. Nats. McMo. Paul Skeens. Shadow Etch. Pirates. I don't want to be a pirate. That's for Brett Ferguson. Ohtani. Dodgers. That's for Sonny Sims. Possible free $20 there. Ben Rice. Skeens again. I didn't break yesterday, so I don't know. Did Brandon, you mean? Yeah, I didn't break the day before. All right, Griffey Gal's in for Drew McIntyre. What's up, Griffey Gal? Look at that. There's $40. Judge. Ninja Squirrel. She may be just buying and not even here in the stream. Are you in the stream right now, Griffey Gal? Skeens, Marte? Yeah, I don't know if I've ever pulled one out of a blaster or not. Anybody remember? Some of you guys are good about remembering that stuff. It's all a blur to me. I swear, the only thing I do is occasionally drink. Kerosene to $4.99, twins. And I know we talk about it a lot in our group. This is for Micmo, $4.99. But I don't. I'm talking like, I'll say a rum and Coke every 4 months on average, one every 4 months, and maybe one beer a month on average, maybe two. James Wood, I know it's fun to talk about it. Maybe two a month. Norby, $1.99. Maybe three. Yeah, I honestly don't know. Norby, if you didn't hear what Strom pulled on me, I had a parallel of him from the Fanatics Fest New York parallels, and I sent it to him. He gave me an address, and then later on, when I copied him on the picture of the bubble mailer, because I didn't have his email to send tracking, he said, "What's that address?" I said, "That's the address you gave me." He goes, "Yeah, I don't know what that is." I'm like, "Scroll up. That's the address you gave me." He has no clue where he got that address from. I said, "This is the worst scam ever, and I'm going to tell everybody." Evan Carter. Tell you what, though, my wife, we went to dinner before at a place right across the street from the Tin Caps before the Seinfeld thing Friday, and she had a lemon drop martini, and you would have thought they prepped her for surgery. I'm like, what happened to you? Refused to drive over to the parking garage. I'm like, come on. One lemon drop martini. So annoying. Started doing the weird goofy thing she does where she wants to get in your face and frickin' smooch and get all mushy and gushy in public, and like I said, refuse to drive. Because I was seconds away from boosting somebody's stream, one of the people. It happens every time we go out. I'm like, movies, it doesn't matter. Somebody's got a stream that needs boosted. And I'm just like, yeah, what happened? Like she was minutes away from going under the knife. I mean, we joke in our group and stuff, but I don't remember the last time where I was like, yeah, I probably shouldn't drive. I don't remember the last time I've had my buddy put in a pond and stuff in his backyard and have like 3 over there or something and still sit there and eat and hang out and stuff for another 4 hours. I've got like 2 or 3 friends that have had DUIs. No thanks, man. What a mess. Not fun. All right, here we go. So the $15 one died off a little bit. If you're looking for adventure, there's 20 left in the $40 one. That's a bigger one with some more heat, more hobby boxes, and more action. That's 7 boxes with a couple hobby and the logo fractor and the 24 stuff. Just putting it out there. Dave Justice, Braves. Eric Martin. I don't know if you guys saw the video where he was talking about why his marriage to Halle Berry didn't work out because she didn't want to stay there and cook and clean and take care of the kids. Strider to 325, Braves. Brooks Lee, Sasaki. Caminero, rare. Eric Bent, in or out? Make up your mind. You're letting all the air out. Look at that. He's going to break the frickin' screen door in our chat. Ben Rice, Trout rare. Christian Campbell to 350. Red Sox for John Key. Schwellenbach, Amador. Jacob Wilson. Lee. Job to 200, Tigers. For Mr. Krutzik. DeZenzo. Devers. I'm just kidding, Eric. Eric, I ripped that pack. Did you see what was in it? Because if not, I can show you here in a minute. Is that what you're looking for? I tagged you. McLean is 75. Tamboli. Jimenez at 200. Emart. Brooks Lee. Nola. Bregman. All right, give me a minute, Eric. Hang on. Give me a minute. Kobe Mayo, Orioles. That's for Tamboli. Ben Rice, Churio, Amador to 10, Rockies. For Andrew Meyer and Lawrence Butler. Yeah, hang on. Just stay here. Keep the door open. Here, Eric, it was pretty uneventful. You hit Job, Brezeño, Matthews, and Rocker to 25. Congrats on the win, though. I'm surprised more people didn't enter. All right. All right, that's not getting any action there. Okay, here was the subscriber special that I changed to not a subscriber special if you guys want that. All right, you saw that, right, Eric? Worst show ever. this thing on? Otani, Judge, 2040. Ninja, I'm not sure I believe you. All right, let's rip the Tops Fire special. All right, cool. All right, promised you a giveaway. Yeah, they're supposed to be ready by spring, man. It's going to be close. All right, so best chance to fill is this with 16 left. And I'll see if I can get the Discord funeral home in on it. or we might be we might hit a dead end. Got 16, 20, 30, and 23 left. You know what? I don't know. I don't know what they've got worked out, what their contract is or anything. I mean, you would think. I'm not privy to that. Bat Flip Hank tomorrow night at 9. He's ripping a 21 Bowman Jumbo, 25 Bowman Mega, 2 boxer. You can bid in MBB Marketplace. Go to auctions ending soon. What's in 21 Bowman? Wander. We got a guy that PC is Wander. It's Mitch Barnes. What's weird is Wander PC's Mitch. Yeah. Man, the jokes today. Couldn't be more proud to be part of this group. Yeah, I see that every once in a while, Frank, where people, they're still clicking sales. People are still holding on that it's going to happen. Dude is never coming back. Think of the PR nightmare. All right, giving away a spot in MBB 1490, guys. There you go. Yeah, not in this case. Not on stuff where kids are involved. I'm not seeing it. I don't see it. It's different. But I agree. I mean, where's the line? Guys get in trouble for domestic battery and stuff, and they're right back in the league. Yeah, nobody's saying, yeah. And the thing is, too, nobody wants to be caught rooting for, somebody that beats women or hurts kids. It's a weird spot to be in. No, yeah, we're all in that same uncomfortable spot. FIJKPD. I mean, look at all these guys that in the NFL killing people with their vehicles. You can have them. Yeah, I would argue football has no bar. DXZKRY. I don't want to get too much into it. I promise to keep it light today, so. Scooney and baseball breaks? Did I mess the lineup up? $19 entries for a free break. Scandalous. No, you're fine. We're fine. No, and I'm a smartass about it. I've pissed a lot of people off, especially on the NFL stuff, reminding them just how awesome some of their players on their teams are. Browns, Chiefs, my Niners. I don't think there's anybody that's safe. Who's got the Rangers? Tambola, you want to trade the Rangers to my buddy Frank? I don't know if Tambola's in here. Let me see here. Ninja, I wish there was a button that could shock you. Like that Bond movie where they're playing like the war game, fighting for countries and stuff. Where you guys all opt into it. You sign a waiver where we could like do stuff to each other. Frank, what do you got to trade him? The Guardians and the Mets. Ninja has the A's and the Rays. Yeah, Jason might not be here. Joe McGee. Spot in 1490. Anybody see how many entries that was? Pathetic. What do we got? What are you guys doing? Phillies for Twins. Phillies for Twins confirmed. What was the other one? Rockies Guardians. Just need you guys to confirm it for me. I always like to have a little chat history just in case somebody says, no, that wasn't me. Rockies Guardians. Phillies Twins, Rockies Guardians. You know, I was on my phone and my wife was trying to get my attention, sitting there watching TV, and she said, any interest in the Twins? And I said, yeah, that's nice, honey. You should just say something to your boss. You should tell the waiter to take it back. 13 left in the $15 break. After I pulled a spot for Joe. Discord, no help. Maybe I can get Twitter help. Those bag of peas. That's funny. Yeah, I remember seeing your name a couple times, Eric. Last call. I've got Twins, Guardians, Rockies, Phillies, I think it was. Or Rockies, Guardians, Twins, Phillies, whatever. Anybody else? Guys, and we might quit if we can't get anything else. Or you tell me what you want to do. And slow for Bowman. In September? You're fine, Greg. Yeah. Yeah, no new release today. I knew some people are going back to school and stuff. All right, here we go. Who's in it for Mets? I don't even know. Furtman will be doing all that for me. $10 break. What kind of magic can we find in this thing? What kind of magic? Not magic with a Band-Aid. Ohtani, $20. You guys already 2x'd. Mike Johnson, how fitting. Mike already 2x'd. potentially. Harper. Nate Lowe, 99. Nats for Kara. Kauser. Strom. Wilson. Skeens. Witt. Sepia. Westberg. What is going on, Art? Art, are you having a stroke? Is there somebody I can call? Guys, Art's like 85. Eight. I didn't like how those packs were laying. 10. 16. 20. I think we're all right. You smell burnt toast. Is that what it smells like? Burnt toast? Weird. Found it very offensive, Art. You're better than that. Ha! HR. God, I'm glad we don't have HR here. The place would be a mess. That's a great attitude, Ninja. I like it. Watkins. Spencer Watkins. O's. For Chad. The angriest Chad. Duran. Coar. Ichiro to 299. M's. M's are John Key. Devers to the moon. Trout to the moon. Freeman on fire. Little Millennium Falcon. Wander. Ugh. Burns Flamethrower. Mostly when he pees. Arenado. 199. Cardinals. Mark Cornett. Torkelson. Ramos. Velade Rockies. Frank King. Legendary Frank King because of the trades he makes. Nolan Ryan. Pena. Ohtani on fire. Yeah, they don't just give that nickname to anybody, Frank. You gotta earn that shit. Tatis. Waino. Judge. Fired up Mookie. Thomas. Yeah. You don't see me calling myself the legendary Ben Smith. Quan, it's because I haven't earned it. Verlander. On fire Molina. Vlad Jr. flipping out. Oh, if I had my own card, it'd be called flipping out. Gray. Ohtani. Stott. Yeah, it's not just a clever name. O'Neill Cruz. Trout. They're pretty cool. They're tougher to find than you'd think, too. I don't know if you're being serious, Ninja, but they're tougher to find than you'd think. We've hit some cool stuff in it. Wow, attendance just plummeted. There's your sign, man. Now the debate is, do I come back for a night show or not? All right, there's the Arenado. Ichiro. There's that Ohtani. Let's see what I got in my mail from Brandon. Like I said, usually it's freaking donations. Oh, yes. Peanut Paradise. I don't think I've hit anything in a while. Let's see if anything here interests you. How many's left in it? 20? Today, tomorrow, Friday, Frank? Today, tomorrow, like, yeah. I'd rip it tonight. I'd rip it now. Here, let's put it up there. Let's try to get it to halfway. All right, nothing in there is going to help me. Looks like that was Brewers. Let's see what I hit my Yankees. Tonight, I can come back tonight. I can come back at 6 or 7. Grab one. Let's do it. Yankees, nothing top loaded. Not because he didn't do it, just because I didn't hit anything. Guardians, nothing. Top loaded. So we got some Yankees to go through. Tigers. Let's see what I got in here. You guys tell me if you see anything that interests you. Frank, I'll give it a shot tonight if we can. Frank, here's some Rangers. See if there's anything in here you need. Yeah, you don't need any of this. You don't need any of those. All right, let me see. Giants, Wayne, are you here? Yeah, like I said, I'm on a cold streak with him. Webb and Fitzgerald, that ain't going to do nothing for Wayne. Marlins, nothing. Jeez. Terrible mail day. Let's see what's in here. Nick Kurtz, National, and Max Scheiman. Is that an image variation or a border? White border. So, image variation. Malloy, Glaber. I don't know if any Tigers people here. Yankees. Chapman, just talking about him. I don't know if I've got those Mattinglys or not, but that's cool. Keep those out. Gardy to 100. By PC Gardy. I love Gardy. I don't PC him necessarily. Wells. Nothing there really excites me. CC. No, maybe we'll come back at 6. Maybe I'll just start selling Kirby's. I'm kidding, of course, but not in this economy. Hell, I don't know if you need a vacuum more than 5 years before you end up homeless anyway. All right, thanks, guys. I'll let you know what's going on. All right, that was my mail day. Nice. All right, I'll see you in a little bit.